Go. Day 13. I've been doing this one a little. I feel like I've been doing it slower, but it's still a very long game and takes quite a bit. Please. Yet ish. Yes. Ah, yeah, almost. Wait. We did all of that. Okay. I believe it's time to hit the war room, and then we've got a battle. From Bernadette. My father offers his support to your highness. He intends to attend the coronation. Please try to understand. From an official standpoint, it simply would not do for the island nations to refuse the invitation. Yes, you remember our wholehearted support for your highness. Bath is ready. Come down and give it a try. It's great. Maroon asked me to write that. From Maroon. When I was a kid, there were rumors in the island nations about a merchant fleet that could shame the pirates. The man who headed the fleet was named Sai something, but nah, couldn't be. Falafel waffle! Our Maroon has constructed quite a wonderful bath. There's even enough room for Boss. Well, that was red. You can make out a few words here and there, but you don't know what they mean. Maroon, thanks for letting us build a bath for my little sister. Maroon asked me to write that. I'm grateful too, Maroon. See, I told you. From Maroon. They saw the snake. Yes, they saw the snake. The bath. The bath is one of the few pleasures we old folks can really enjoy. This bath is wonderful, Your Highness. Thanks for building it. Is my armor really all that strange? It's just easy to move in, that's all. People ask if it even protects me, but the truth is that Matthias is all the armor I need. I'm not sure if that's sweet or creepy. Well, shoot. One second. My capture card. Quick, give me a second. War.
Oh, Prince.
Huh? You're all by yourself, Lucretia? That's rare.
Yes, well... Up until now, Godwin has been our main adversary. But now our enemy will be the new queen, Limslea, and the queendom of Valena itself. Of course, this will just be for outward appearance, and our real enemy won't change at all. But sometimes, outward appearance can take on important significance. Prince, if you had to raise a sword against your sister, would you be able to do it?
I don't know.
Yes, I see. That's fine then.
Your Highness, here's what I propose from a tactical viewpoint. The installation of Limslea as the new queen will surely raise morale among the Godwin ranks. I say we dampen their enthusiasm by taking Dora. Dora? Isn't there a huge fortress there? Yes, next to Stormfist, it's the Godwin's biggest stronghold. We must take it if we hope to extend our influence further west than Lilkar. Now is the perfect time. Well, maybe it's not the perfect time just yet. We're actually not quite ready to make our move, Your Highness. The plan needs a bit more work. The rebel army hasn't shown any intention of retaking Rainwall. I imagine they'll simply continue with their western advance and try to take Dora. Alenia, I'm entrusting you with our Midland forces. Shift them to the defense of Dora. Yes, Your Commandership. You can count on me. Do not fear the Dawn Ring. Ah, fine spirit, Alenia. Now then, Miyakis. What? I'd like you to accompany Alenia to Dora as her assistant. Assistant, huh? Miyakis is going with P? Absolutely not. My duty is to protect the princess. I'm no assistant. You seem to be forgetting that I'm the new commander of the Queen's Knights. And one more thing. Limslea is no longer the princess. She's the queen. Protecting the queen is not your duty. It's mine. Extra, read all about it. Truth behind the Lilkar fire uncovered. This is a hot seller, better get it while you can. Don't be the only one on your block who doesn't know the truth. Hey, what the hell kind of ride you right for, man? The Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin ain't got nothing to do with that fire in Lilkar. Oh, I understand your skepticism, good man. Were I not an intrepid reporter myself, I would doubt the story as well. But I saw it with my own two eyes. I saw it as I was bravely embedded on the front lines, scrawling in my trusty notebook all the while. This reporter tells no lie. I saw it with my own two eyes as well. The western islet of Lilkar is in ruins. It was the Queen's Knight. It was the Godwin's. It was on purpose. Come, there must be other refugees from Lilkar here. Who else wishes to speak the truth? I know you're out there. They burned my house down, and they did it on purpose. You can't be serious. I am serious. I believe that Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin's troops would protect our town. But they did nothing of the sort. They destroyed what my family had taken years to build. They set the town on fire as a diversion in order to escape. They destroyed so many lives in the process. How selfish, how inhuman. They would cut the throats of their own people in order to save themselves. The Prince's troops saved us. If not for them, we surely would have died. I know someone from Lokar. He lost his house, he lost his wife, he lost his only child. There's nothing left. Nothing. How dare the Godwins use their people as human shields? How dare they kill women and children? Read all about the tyranny of the Godwins right here. Hear what my sources have to say about their next move. Read about it. Think about it. Is Dorat next? This is the only place in Falena where you can read the truth, raw and uncooked. Let me see that. We have to know what dirty tactics those damn Godwins are going to use next. Gimme. I need to know the truth. Okay, no need to push. There are plenty of issues for everyone. You done, Sakiri? Yes, the southern road's covered. Just got done with the northern road myself. Man, it was easy. Guess the rumors are already spreading from Lokar. What's the point of all this, anyhow? How the hell am I supposed to know? The damn thing's a pain. It's all been that lady's idea, and the boss is just going along with it. Whatever, we'll let them figure it out. Good, they didn't dismantle my party. We'll do our first save of the night after that. Eating competition for Chuck. I thought I was gonna win, but this girl, Nakia, she left everybody else in the dust. Maroon? Oh no, from Beaver number 4. Maroon asked me to write that. I'm apparently Beaver number 3. Wow, she's got great complexion. Her clothes are all so black. I guess it really makes her skin look whiter. Thinking of inviting her to the bath. Oh my. Nakia. I had no idea. I mean, I probably could have guessed that, but... Alright. I think I need to go back up to... the war room to advance again. Because we've already done all our recruiting we can do right now. Ready to take Dorat. All we need is your order. Okay, this will do it. Our scouts have informed us that the Queen's Knight, Elenia, has arrived in Dorat. The Godwins are showing their desperation. Be prepared for anything. We need everyone to give their all. To victory! I can't take Zarase out of that ship where she's doing nothing? What the fuck, game? Oh, annoying. Alright, what do you suggest, guide? Beaver smashes rock, Beaver shreds paper, Beaver breaks other words, strong against everything. So put together 2 full units of beavers. Right, okay, so... beavers! Okay, so we got Falafel Waffle. But he's got a flowing ring, he doesn't have Gnaw. So we want Maroon at the head of one, Maroon at the head of the other. I'll put Maroon on that one. And Falafel Waffle there. This one they say archery. So Lele, Wakasara. Wazzle. Then Maya, Mueller, Nakula, Richard, wow, 5-star. Richard for the other one. Give them speed just in case. And then we'll do I think a Mother Earth Grim Archer would be nice. What we got? We got Flowing. I could do a heavy flow. So definitely Matthias. Throw in an extra charge or two. And we got the double flowing in the Dawn Rune, so where do we have that? Hear me, my valiant soldiers. On this glorious day, we fight our first battle for Her Majesty Queen Limslia and His Majesty Gazelle. Defeat is not an option. We will present the royal couple with a grand victory, important of a better, brighter future. No, you won't. Princess wants nothing of this future. Yes, how dare you openly portray such reasons? In fact, how do I know you won't betray us? Aren't you forgetting who betrayed who first? Let's advance slowly. Don't get too close to Dorat. guys just hang out. Beaver just pop up on land, walk back out to sea. Like it's about time. Ready? Yes. Understand, right? Just send up some smoke. Don't go burning the whole town now. Down. Okay, I got it already. Man, you're such a pain. Lydia, Linnea, smoke's rising from within the town. What? Smoke? Fire! Just like little car! That's right, look at the smoke! It's just like little car. Those damn goblins are gonna burn our town to the ground. Oh, I don't want to be burned alive. I don't want to lose my house. I don't want to lose my family. We gotta get out of here before they burn us all. Right, come on, follow me if you want to live. What the? What's the meaning of this? Give me a report. The townspeople are storming the gate. What? Opened it from the inside and started fleeing town. The troops have been divided by the crowd. They can't maneuver effectively anymore. What the hell is going on? Who's behind this? Here's the plan worked. The enemy's forces are in chaos. Don't let them reorganize. We must storm Dora out at once. No, that's not how this works. Nah. Nah, dog. Might kill it, they might not. Not quite. Okay. Go get it one more time. gonna gnaw at them. Save our last gnaw for the first attack on the other
Don't
ship.
let him get away! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
Got barrage, huh? That's okay. Should finish them.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, right into my ship? Really? Well, they've got a barrage.
Charge! Do it!
I'm just playing ping pong with my ships, huh? That's where you
Don't let them
guys
get away.
need to go.
Do it! Go! Go! Don't let him get away!
Got one for each of you.
Do it! away!
Gotta do the charge on the archers, because can't let them get the better of me. Should kill those guys. Alright, now you guys pull back. You guys take those guys. And we'll just trample them down a couple times. Catapult's still getting in place. Lady Elenia, the enemy is here! Right where we went. It's time. Huh? Magic was that? No, it couldn't be. How dare such power be possessed by one so unworthy? Enemy is in chaos. Now's our chance to regroup. I want our entire force concentrated within Dorat's walls. Rador, we must overwhelm them at once. Indeed, that magic was impressive to the eye, but it wasn't all that effective militarily. Continue the attack, but keep your eyes peeled. Three. Oh, I just had to get there? That's okay. I'll take it. I could have healed more, but... enemy seems to have barricaded themselves in the northern part of the fortress. What are they waiting for? Just put them out of their misery. Wait, please. That magic we just saw has me worried. If used in close quarters, it might be quite deadly. I'll go. I wasn't gonna go without you. Whoever was foolish enough to use that rune must be stopped. Stopped as quickly as possible. Rador, come with me. With her? Hurry, this way. I'm going to go around back, just in case. Can't afford to let them escape, not with a weapon like that. I'll need a few soldiers. Okay, Lady Silence, be careful. Got it. guys be careful too. I need the rest of my team. Which includes Belcoot, Richard, guess probably George not available. It's that guy right there. Alright, and for sport, treasure hunt, culture finder. No. Just making sure. Alright, I guess I could take a Coco with me now. Oh, okay. I was like, where do I go? Hi, Daisy. Are you chasing sky raisins? Come on, Richard. What the hell, man? Okay, you got angry about that missed hit too.
Mueller, did you see that?
Is this where I get the question paintings? Is this where I need to grind? Baby, don't. Oh, you pissed Richard off. Shouldn't have done that.
Looks like we won.
Got all this food on me. Unidentified pot. Okay, first of all, let's make a little room in the inventory. I don't need to collect these treasures yet, because once it's liberated, I don't have to do all the fun. Not that the fighting's hard, but I just wish I knew I had all those question pots and random junk in my inventory. I made a tuna rice bowl out of those guys. Cute little fortress. You. You're learning it. Who knew you'd get in so easily? Hey, no matter, now that you have, you've played right into my hands. Behold. Oh no. I knew it, the Twilight Room. As long as we have this rune, we need not fear the Dawn Rune. Imagine Gazelle will be most pleased when I bring back the Dawn Rune, along with the heads of you rebels. The day you dared to stand before thee. Nah. She's speaking of things which you do not understand, fool. And just who the hell are you? How dare you address me that way? I actually think someone as ordinary as you is capable of mastering that rune. Such insolence. Silence. I could ask you the same question. What makes you so special? Your arrogance is unbearable, and you'll now see that I have more than enough power to bear the Twilight. Do you, though? I'm about to put a whooping on you. Worse than, what Giselle does to you in the bedroom. One revive.
Here we go! Hits!
Go. Do without the tuna rice bowl, folks. The rest of it.
Ridiculous. How could I be defeated? I thought the Twilight Rune would be unstoppable.
And that's why you are a fool.
What?
The Twilight Rune chooses its own host. There's no way it would let someone use its full power if they managed to obtain it through some foolish trick.
Trick? What are you talking about? Are you saying you were chosen by the Dawn Rune? That I wasn't chosen? Impossible! Yep. I'm supposed to be the one!
No.
Me!
I gave you that idea.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing any... help!
You fool!
What just happened?
That's what happens when an imposter tries to possess the rune. I'll take the Twilight Rune back now, thank you. Who are you?
Dolph!
I wouldn't have cared if they captured you, but if they got the Twilight Rune, Gazelle would be quite upset. Now get a hold of yourself. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
What are you doing? After them!
Thought that was what Sea Leech is supposed to be doing. We have a couple of those. I don't have one on her. went off that time. Not the window. I don't stay. This team is unkillable. What's wrong, baby girl? Easy. What's wrong? You got some weather? That's why my internet was being all screwy earlier, is because of the weather. Okay. We're supposed to go to the right and up the stairs. Richard is so broken. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
Mia keys? Prince Leon, it's been a while, hasn't it? You both look well. What are you doing here, Miyaki?
It doesn't matter! Now get out of the way!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Did somebody tell you to guard this door? If they did, then they're just using you to help Elenia get away. I don't mind. I am a Queen's Knight after all. So what if you're a Queen's Knight? Does that mean you take orders from Gazelle or Elenia? You don't understand. Being a Queen's Knight is really the only thing that I have left. But Miyaki's... As you know, Prince, a Queen's Knight must never abandon her duty. Because of that, if you want me to get out of your way, you'll just have to defeat me. No. No!
Sad.
You're taking on a Queen's Knight. There's no need to hold back against me. Prince, can you handle this one? Ow, ow, ow. You've really got your eyes open, huh, Prince? Hey, that really hurt. Are you trying to make me cry?
Oh.
No, Prince. You made that too easy. All right, no time to recover. Get any closer, and I'll have to give you a big kiss. What do you think of this, then? Think you can withstand it this time? Ouch, that hurt! I'll get you this time! No fair, Prince. When did you get so strong? What happened to that boy? The cute boy that the princess used to push around? Miyaki! Prince, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't protect the princess anymore. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Miyaki.
Sad. Damn, did they get away? Oh well. What are you doing here? Sorry about that. It was my doing. I thought as much. Such things are of great interest to a rude mistress. Well, if that was your doing, I shall have to accept it. Well, what of the others? Did you try them? No luck with the sun. I see. If you failed, then I doubt anyone could succeed. Still, it seems the House of Godwin is confident they'll find a way. than half the people who fled Dorat have returned to their homes. Now that the town has settled down, it seemed that our takeover was a success. Still, I never expected Elenia to come bearing the Twilight Rune. I wish we'd captured her. Forgive me, this is all my fault, isn't it? My duty has always been to guard the princess. Once Gazelle stole that from me, I thought the only thing I had left was the Queen's thanks. Nikis, are you doing okay now? Yes, I'm a little sore, but that thrashing by the prince has opened my eyes. Prince, the fastest way to help the princess is for you to win the war. So I ask that you let me fight alongside you, please. Thank you so much. I'll give it everything I have. What are we going to do about the Twilight? And why didn't they ever let me try it? Why'd they have to go and give it to Eleni? Lady Silence, are there certain qualifications necessary to bear the Twilight Rune? Lady Silence? Oh, I don't really know myself. I see. Well, it's not like there aren't other people to ask around here. Yes, but extracting information from Zerase has proved exceedingly difficult. Prince, let's ask Zerase one last time. We need to find out what she knows. Trying to think about how little we truly understand. Talk to Zerase to advance the plot. Right. Yeah. And I can tell by your faces that you've come with questions. I hadn't planned on revealing this much, but it seems I have no choice now. Now that the Twilight Ring has been used, we must quickly... what?
Who are you?
Please forgive me for my sudden intrusion. My name is Legnot. I am the guardian of the true runes.
The true
I lost my
runes?
audio.
Of the 27 true runes, the Sun Rune has always shown itself to be especially powerful. It even burned an entire kingdom to the ground in a single night, a kingdom that once thrived on this very land. And because of its unique power, it took that barren wasteland and restored it to the fertile green land it is today. Both the Twilight Rune and the Dawn Rune are magically tied together to the inherent power of the Sun Rune. The destiny of the Sun Rune and all that depend on it has been set in motion. You, the host of the Dawn Rune, you and your friends have placed yourselves in the path of that destiny. Zerase, you're there, aren't you? You, traveler of the night and bearer of stars, you can see them, can't you? The stars that guide people's destinies?
What? Are you trying to give me an order? Very well. The names of the ones destined by the stars who have chosen to fight by your side will appear here.
But please remember this. The stars are only guides. Destiny does not determine a person's future. 'Tis a person's will that determines destiny. I will be watching. Watching to see where your struggles will lead. The Sun Rune.
What was that all about? Prince, do you have any idea? Yeah? More or less. I'll say no more. In fact, I think she said more than enough already. Let's see. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32 characters left to recruit. Oh, I did. I lost video, I'm sorry. But I did not lose audio. As far as I know. Anyway, sorry about that minor interruption. 31 characters, or 32 characters left to recruit. Means we're at 76. It's George. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, George. You. Oh, George. I didn't know you were here, too, Minkies. It's great to... What are you doing here? Calm. What? Minkies, what are you doing? Put down your weapons, please. I bet she just wants to spar with her old pal George. Getting a little training session before... No, I'd heard rumors you were conspiring with the prince, but I didn't want to believe it. You've got a lot of nerve for the man who murdered Her Majesty Queen Arshtat. No, Mikis, you got it all wrong. That whole thing was a Goblin plot. You're wrong, Leon. I saw it myself. Now loading the past. You did? George, she must be mistaken, right? She couldn't have seen you kill Her Majesty. George, please say something. Anything. Out of the way, Leon. He's mine. No, Mikis, don't. Please, she must be mistaken. You must. Leon, let me at him. He'll pay for what he did. He'll pay for betraying Felina. You coward. You can't even admit to what you did. You can't even admit you're a traitor. Mikis, wait, please. You have to believe me. George is on our side. No, Leon. You have to believe me. George, you have to explain yourself. You have to let Mikis know you didn't kill Her Majesty. Please, George. George! Did what he was asked to. You handle the rest. I won't. Only you can deliver what you promised. I know. Good. Have a safe trip. Oh well. Are they fucking? They might be fucking. God, Kilik. So you're still awake? It's me, Kiss. Why you got that sway going on, girl? You got no butt to show? Sorry to disturb you so late. I just realized how clueless I was. That Gazelle had it all planned. He knew I'd end up on your side. He knew I'd tell you the truth about Her Majesty's death. And he knew that would throw everything into chaos. He had me go to Dorat and played right into his hands. He didn't have a clue. Forgive me, Prince. But even so, I saw George kill the Queen. I'm not lying, Prince. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Forgive me, your commandership. You entrusted me with the Twilight Ring, yet I still failed. I would slit my own throat as I stand before you to atone for my own ineptness. Enough hyperbole, Elenia. Raise your head. I'll send for a ringmaster later. Seems the Twilight Ring is unstable. I'm sorry, but it must be removed. No, I shall not fail you again. I will show my true character. I will show my true valor. You need not glare at me so. This is not a punishment. However, it is not in Felena's interest to have soldiers bear runes with which they are incompatible. I'll always do what is in the best interest of my nation.
This is no time to be distracted by runes. You guys talk big, but you ended up losing Dorat to the enemy. When did the great Queen's Knights and the powerful Godwin family become so utterly useless?
You tell him, Lynn.
Just where have all your schemes and plans gotten us now?
Your Majesty!
You have every right to be angry, Your Majesty. I must admit that I too underestimated the rebel army. And I certainly never expected such trickery from your esteemed brother. You know, I have very little respect for dirty tactics.
Huh, you're one to talk about dirty tactics. You just haven't earned the loyalty of the people, that's all. Brother simply took advantage of that. I figured that out, and I'm just a child. Why didn't you? That's it. No wonder you can't beat him. If you guys can't get the job done, then I have no choice. I'll go into battle to stop the war myself.
Your Majesty, are you saying you would subjugate your own brother?
Need I repeat myself? The Queen of Felena must do everything she can so that her people can live in peace, no matter what risk needs to be taken. My mother taught me that. So we must do everything we can in our power to end this war, right?
But Your Majesty, that in no way means you have to go to the front line personally. And of course, as your husband, I don't want to see my beloved wife go off to the battlefield.
Lies, all lies. I've already told you my wishes. That was an imperial order from your queen. I will not tolerate disobedience.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I'll arrange the troops for you right away.
she remind you of somebody? I can't put my finger on. Who cares? She's a hottie. All these new customers are putting in requests for a much wider variety of foods. There are only so many ways I can prepare the same food, so we'll have to find some new ingredients. Those two start fighting the moment they see each other. Shigure always seems listless, but he sure flares up when he sees Nakoda. I'd really like them to get along while they're here. Although they might get angry if I say it, I think they're cute. There's a race in the island nations called Nei Kobolds. They're really cute too. I'll show your Highness. Alright, I need to find my restaurant. First thing. What's up, Daisy? We got boomers. Is it boomers? I'm sorry. But it's okay. You're okay. Wow, I guess I should have been visiting you more often, huh? You must be a very rich man if he comes across a rare enough tome who will shell out enough cash to build a castle. It must be nice having that kind of cash to throw around. Yeah, throw it my way. Oh, there's my window maker. Where's my restaurant? Hey, talk to you in a while either. Oh wow, we are way behind. Front page. Prince living a double life as a bandit? Rumors have been circulating that the prince has been spotted in Sable performing what are described as bandit-like activities. This news has caused much consternation among the prince's forces. However, there are conflicting reports that state the prince was in Malkar at the time. But an eyewitness from Sable who requested anonymity. Wow. To assure the culprit is indeed His Royal Highness. I seen it with my own two eyes, the witness said. He was walking all regal. Ain't no doubt it was the prince. Perhaps not even an official denial by the prince will put an end to these suspicions. Yashuna Village hot springs in crisis? Dawn Times has learned that the Yashuna Village, a tourist resort famous for its hot springs, is experiencing a sudden reduction in the amount of hot water coming from the subterranean source. Proprietors of the hot springs at the inn are at their wits' end. In the exclusive investigation, the Dawn Times has uncovered the reason for the reduction. It seems the dwarves tunneled through a path of the hot water, blocking off its subterranean source. The dwarves have apologized profusely to Yashuna Village, promising to restore the hot water flow. It looks like this restoration will be a time-consuming process. Until the dwarves are finished with the repairs, business at Yashuna Village will continue to suffer. Fortress of the enemy Zahak. As promised in the previous installment, Fortress of the enemy Dawn Times will share what we've learned about the traitorous Queen's Knight Zahak. To begin with, I must mention that Zahak is of noble birth. He is actually a distant relative of the Godwin family. In fact, it was Lord Godwin who first discovered Zahak's talent for swordsmanship and recommended him for a position as Queen's Knight. Zahak's first real taste of battle was during the Arma's invasion 8 years ago, where he proved himself among the strongest of the Queen's Knights. Zahak is known for his quiet, measured disposition, but he's actually more cold and unfeeling than calm and composed. Those who have worked closely with him reveal an almost megalomaniacal personality, and one who would do absolutely anything to achieve his goals. Which of the enemy has uncovered the reason Zahak turned his back on the royal family. According to insiders, Zahak is firmly convinced that Lord Godwin's iron-fisted methods are truly the best way to make Felena into a more powerful nation. Zahak's unwavering devotion to the strong-arm tactics of Lord Godwin is probably the reason he set Malkar ablaze. In Zahak's judgment, this tactic was the best way to put the prince's forces in disarray and secure the Godwin's faction's rapid evacuation, even if it put many innocents at risk. Former comrades of Zahak now say that they won't put anything past him in the future. I was surprised at the time, but now that I think about it, that's just the kind of cold, calculated maneuver You'd make it, battle, former Queen's Knight Kyle said. It's a damn fool not to expect it. Jerome Barrows behind Bandit Prince. Valentine's has learned that, as expected, Prince was indeed innocent of the bandit-like activities ascribed to him by witnesses in Sable. Prince's forces succeeded in capturing a band of bandits on Ronrow Mountain outside Sable. The bandit ringleader had been pretending to be the prince. Turns out that Urim Barrows was the mastermind behind the scheme. In his words, he wished to sully the prince's name. But the prince's forces were able to lure Urim to Sable and reveal the scam in public, clearing the prince's name. Instead, it is the Barrows family whose name has now been sullied. Sable Courts joins Prince's Kingdom. The Bandit Prince scandal resolved. Valentine's has learned that the Lord Robble of Sable has declared complete support for His Royal Highness. Lord Robble officially announced that the main force of the Sable Corps, led by General Din, would be placed under the Prince's command. On the condition that he joined the Halcyon army, Roy, the leader of the bandits, was pardoned of his crime of gross impersonation of a regal with intent to profit and deceive. Roy himself has now personally sworn fealty to the prince. He is currently residing in Halcyon Castle. Portrait of the enemy, Urim Barrows. In this installment, we examine Urim Barrows, the man behind the Bandit Prince scheme. Due to his incompetence and other shortcomings, we strongly considered whether he's even worth including in the series. However, his plot could have severed ties between the Halcyon army and Sable, so we will take a closer look at it. As our readers doubtlessly know, Urim is Lord Barrows' second son, because his eldest son, Hiram, was assassinated during the battle over succession between Prince Falzarab and Princess Shahrazar. Shahrawar. Urim is in line to eventually become head of the Barrows family. Urim is certainly not the ideal candidate to head up a senatorial faction, lacking common sense, strength, and bravery. Furthermore, he is hugely unpopular among the citizenry, which of the enemy has reason to believe that this chicken-hearted man is not done scheming against the prince. According to Lucernia, Urim's sister, the two of them were very close when they were children, but as she got older and began to help their father with his work, Urim became cold and distant. Around this time, he became deeply, indeed, some might say obsessively, attached to Princess Limslia. Nethergate sets fire to Beaver Lodge. Beaver Lodge was set ablaze last night in a bold and shocking pre-dawn attack. Fortunately, the prince's forces rushed to the scene and performed search and rescue operations, keeping casualties to a minimum. However, most of Beaver Lodge's residences were severely damaged in the attack. According to the prince's forces, Nethergate and the assassin group that also participated in the assault on the Sun Palace was behind last night's arson. One of the attackers is alleged to have declared that the purpose of the assault was complete and total genocide against the beavers and their community. Lord Godwin has often made public references to Felina's historic, racial, and cultural identity being subverted by the continued existence of inferior Deviant races. There's little doubt that his scurrilous beliefs are behind this surprise attack on the beaver community. Back page. Beavers. Prince struck a horde. Morning after the Nethergate's sudden assault on Beaver Lodge, Falafel Waffle, the beaver elder, expressed his deep appreciation to the prince for rushing to help his community in his greatest hour of need. He formally announced the beaver's official intention to ally with His Highness and to oppose the godlings. The beaver community is known for its ability to stay out of conflicts. During this war, the beavers have done well to maintain their neutrality, but after discovering that the Godwin faction was plotting their extermination, they deemed it pointless to maintain this position. Prince Freodor heartily accepted Falafel Waffle's offer of an alliance. Dolph. This time we examine Dolph, an enigmatic young man apparently behind the surprise attack on Beaver Lodge. Dolph is a member of the notorious assassin organization Nethergate, and we have reason to believe that he played some role in the assault on the Sun Palace as well. However, portraits of the enemy has been unable to uncover the slightest hint about his personal history prior to joining Nethergate. fact, even his place of birth and parentage are shrouded in mystery. We do know, however, that he has been known to go by the alias of Mishifute. This name is strikingly similar to that of Takafute, who was the Supreme Commander of Nethergate at the time of its dismantling 8 years ago. But we can only speculate on the relationship, if there is any, between the two. Rainwall falls into enemy hands. At the same time Beaver Lodge was attacked, the Godwin army stormed into Rainwall and gained control with little resistance. The townsfolk had little sympathy for Lord Barrows, now knowing that he had secretly conspired with the Armas to divide our beloved flame. Some even said he deserved this defeat. Leon snaps at Bandit Prince. The Dawn Times has learned that upon capture of the Bandit Prince, the prince's bodyguard, Leon, known for her mild disposition, openly unleashed her fury on Roy, one of impersonating His Highness. Leon apparently urged him in no uncertain terms to repent for his actions. Rumor has it that this talk with Leon is what persuaded Roy to give up his bandit ways. Allegedly, Leon was sent over the edge after Roy persisted in addressing her as sweetie and calling His Royal Highness a coward. Dawn Times attempted to reach both parties for interviews, but was rebuffed in both cases. Please don't ask me about that. I'm so embarrassed, Leon said. Roy was less cordial, simply snorting and walking away, muttering what sounded like crazy-ass reporter under his breath. Solemn Barrows. This time, we examined the actions of Solemn Barrows, the unscrupulous head of the Barrows family. When Rainwall collapsed, Lord Barrows was forced to surrender to the Godwins, his long-standing enemies. The public, however, tired of his constant selfish maneuvering, discerned no sympathy. After all, it was Lord Barrows who pushed for Princess Falzrun to ascend to the throne, despite her being only second in line to the title, igniting the Falzrun Shariwar conflict. And it was Lord Barrows who pushed dam construction forward, which planted the seeds for the Lord Lake Uprising. Lord Barrows soon stole the Dawn Ring and allied with the new Armas Kingdom. Lord Barrows' intentions were decent, as his goal was to maintain peace by preventing the rise to a hardline Godwin faction, but he is a man who would sell Helena out to accomplish that goal, a true blight on our nation. Godwin's planning Limslia's coronation. According to reliable sources, the Godwin faction is planning to push forward with Princess Limslia's coronation ceremony as soon as the period of mourning for the late Queen Arstad has ended. After suffering a series of humiliating losses to His Royal Highness, the Dawn Times believes that if the Godwins cannot defeat the prince militarily, they will outmaneuver him politically. Please, this isn't even worth commenting on, the spokesperson for the Halcyon Army commented. While the prince's forces may be putting up a facade of nonchalance, there's little doubt that private schemes are being hatched to stop this coronation. An informal survey by the Dawn Times reveals that the Godwins have little support among the common folk. The Godwins have already taken one queen from us, said a townsperson. We requested anonymity. Do they really plan to further desecrate the throne by installing their own puppet ruler? International affair. With Princess Limslia's coronation ceremony approaching, sources say the Godwins have sent out invitations to all the surrounding nations. Godwins are no doubt planning to use the presence of international delegations at the ceremony to prop up the legitimacy of their suspect regime. Recipients include the Island Nations Federation, the New Armas Kingdom, Scarlet Moon Empire, and the Dukedom of Gaia. In a shocking development, an invitation was even sent to Nagara. We have not had formal diplomatic relations with this violent theocracy since their invasion of Felina generations ago. While the invited countries surely have heard rumors about the legitimacy of the coronation, none are in a position to make waves by turning down such an invitation. Reliable sources say that all the invited nations are expected to show diplomatic courtesy. All will be sending delegations to the ceremony. Gazelle Godwin. As soon as Princess Limslia's coronation ceremony is held, Gazelle is expected to assume the role of commander of the Queen's Knights. His father, Lord Godwin, is a man who makes his presence felt, while Gazelle lurks in the shadows. but insiders say that Gazelle is the one who's really dangerous. We have reason to believe that he was the brains behind the Children's victory at the Sacred Cities. While Lord Godwin is known for taking only necessary action, Gazelle is the opposite. He loves to meticulously set traps, then watch his victims squirm in the palm of his hand. One can only imagine what sort of diabolical schemes he'll have in store as commander of the Queen's Knights. Coronation ceremony held. Godwin's announced that Princess Limslia's coronation was held at the Sun Palace yesterday, celebrating the new Queen's enthronement with grandeur. They also demanded the Prince's allegiance to Queen Limslia and immediate cessation of the rebellion, calling for unity throughout Freedom. We will not negotiate with corrupt and tyrannical occupying regime, a spokesperson for the prince said. We will continue to demand the immediate halt of Princess Limsia's unlawful detention and an end to the illegal occupation of the Sun Palace. Meeting with the island nation's delegate. More than 10 days before Limslia's coronation ceremony, the prince traveled to nearby island for a secret meeting with the island nation's Federation delegate, Admiral Scald Egan. The prince was able to negotiate an alliance with Admiral Egan, sure to be a strategic ally from now on. In the interest of full disclosure, the Dawn Times has received word of this meeting beforehand. However, in the interest of protecting the safety of His Royal Highness and Admiral Egan, we decided to hold off running the story until the well-being of both parties could be ensured. Editorial position. The Goblin faction has announced Princess Limslia's enthronement, proudly proclaiming her the new Queen of Self-Lena. However, the Dawn Times entirely supports the Prince's opinion that this coronation is completely illegitimate, illegal, and invalid. While we maintain the utmost respect and reverence for Her Royal Highness, Princess, we do not recognize the puppet queen of an occupying regime. Therefore, the Dawn Times will continue to refer to Freydor as His Royal Highness the Prince and to Limslia as Her Royal Highness the Princess. We hope we have the understanding and support of our esteemed readers on this matter. Please note that due to space limitations, a special series column will not appear in this edition. Notices. Publication to be suspended due to circumstances beyond our control. Publication of Dawn Times temporarily suspended. We apologize for any inconveniences being caused to our loyal readers. We will, however, return before long, plan to resume publication in time to cover the next big military operation. Thank you for your patience, loyal readers. Oh yeah, dude, it's pouring outside. I need to go make sure the door is shut so my dog doesn't go out in this. I think she already did once before it got heavy, but I will be back to read these in less. I know. Let's go shut the door. Click, click. Click, click, click. It's peanut butter. It gets stuck on the roof of the mouth. She had not gotten out. And we have some product called Busy Butter that we give her when there's storms to get her to calm down. It's an herbal peanut butter mix that has stuff like melatonin and stuff to get them to calm down. Alright, Prince proves military superiority. Pushing his forces into Dorat, strategic position for the Goblin faction, the Prince succeeded in capturing the city. In the middle of the battle, the people of Dorat threw open the castle gates, which contributed greatly to the Goblin's army's defeat. News of the Queen's Knights setting fire to Lelkar had spread throughout the queendom, so, wanting to avoid a similar fate, people of Dorat were probably trying to evacuate as quickly as possible. To capture Dorat, His Royal Highness is now in control of more than 2/3 of Lena. Halcyon Army holds an overwhelming advantage over the Goblin faction. Twilight Room. The siege on Dorat ended in triumph for the Prince, but the Doran Times has learned that the Goblin faction, in its desperation for victory, brought the sacred Twilight Rune into battle. Queen's Knight Elenia held the rune, but was unable to handle its power, nearly causing the rune to go berserk. The Prince's forces have strongly condemned this action. Not being Flaming royalty, it is blasphemous for the Goblin faction to bring the Twilight Rune, sacred symbol of the Royal House of Lena, onto the battlefield. Elenia. This time we take a look at the traitorous Queen's Knight Elenia, who recently carried the Twilight Rune into battle during the siege of Dorat. Her father, also a Queen's Knight, trained her with the blade. When he fell in battle during the Arma's invasion, Elena said that he died because he was weak. But she hates for anyone to imply that she is following in her father's footsteps or trying to avenge his death. Sometimes she has made no secret of her strong affinity for the Goblin faction, or rather the Goblin family itself. This affinity is thought to be the reason for her betrayal, unlike Zahak, who has unshakable convictions. Indeed, Elenia seems to often act based on emotion rather than logic. It's because she's in love with Gazelle. Yeah. There's her. Tuna, abalone, crab, truffles, barbecue beef, and chicken. I don't want to buy you tuna as well. Change the menu, or do you change the menu based on what I bring you? I don't know. Do that? Oh, you are. Of course, Nakia's here. Who's her former boss? This looks interesting. Jail cell? Okay, that's where that goes. Alright, first thing I want to do is to hoping one of these paintings is the painting I need. but I doubt it. Oh, I have one. Almost appears to be. Allow me to just take a closer look, if I may. Composition, the color scheme, the brushwork. Yes, it must be. Huh? It most surely is. It's an Ivanov painting. Oh my, that's the difference is abundantly clear. Genuine pieces without equal. My work, my shop, they're little more than contaminants to the artistic world. Sacrilegious insults to such a painting. Your Highness, you truly have my deepest gratitude. I've had no right to represent cheap imitations as their brilliant counterparts. I can see that now, because of you. I'll no longer concern myself with the phonies of this town. I would very much like the chance to work for you, Your Highness. Please, may I join? I mean, I didn't get to say yes, but okay. Allow me a short time to dispose of this clutter and close down my shop. I'll meet with you after I'm finished. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Your Highness. Alright, finally got him. That was freaking annoying to try and get him off of those. Money now. Oh, he named his bike Isabel. Bloodthirsty softy. I could still use something else. Alright. Now we want to go to Dora. Treasures. Contact the east entrance. Downstairs. first-person quad light. She just tear through the freaking wall. It's like graphic. Yeah, that wasn't where it was. Disappeared. Gee, game. Real nice of you. Let me see where I fucking am. This is the northeast of it. That way. So, through the door. Pop in here just to get the inventory on the gates. Oh, finally joined me, bitch. Highness, the prince you need to get. Please join us. Indeed, the circumstances are not as simple as I may have liked to believe. Godwin has been backed into a corner, and there's no telling what inhumane methods he'll resort to next. I can no longer afford to retain my position of neutrality, so I agree to your request, Your Highness. I don't know how much I can contribute, Your Highness, but I'll do everything in my power to help those who need it. I'll stay and tend to the wounded here a bit longer. I'll make my way to the castle when I get a chance. I imagine that won't be too long for you. Is the north of Garden. treasures. Piece of the Pale Gate Room and a cask. South of Garden is the Crane Wing Tactic and the Flame Ring Artifact. So, there's the other one. Interesting. 10 accuracy, technique, and speed to everybody, but yeah. Didn't know I had this one. Interesting. Okay, and Fortress first floor west. Finally get the last piece of the Guardian set. I think it's the last piece. I've got a couple of scars at this point. Nothing in there. Triple Harmony effort. And the Linking Room piece. Attack, vitality, and agility. Can you learn that one, Richard? Yes, you can. I checked the email. And that's the Guardian Chainmail. Oh, I already had that. Ah, I don't know if I'm missing the Guardian Gauntlets or not. I guess I should look at that. Guardian is cast chain. Yes, Guardian gloves. It's a magic defense plus 10 set. Hat, tunic, armband, sandals, ring. And it doubles the amount of pots we get. Just missing the hat. I'm not sure what the pale moon set does either. Not bad. I'm missing the leather and the necklace, I think. Might have a necklace laying around somewhere. Get the leather, and it will recover 10% hit point after every battle. 10% rank. Alright. Let's go back to the castle. Hope all the doors stayed open. I don't like waiting for them to open. They stay open forever now. It'd be annoying to have to come back here and reopen the doors every time. Alright, now we gotta recruit the Raven. The crow on the Raven. Oh, I'm gonna go Sable first. Forward like that. Oh, Your Highness, sorry about all the fuss around here. Thief appears to have broken in last night. As far as what he took, well, that part's a bit odd. The stone. It's very peculiar. Gold and other valuables are not kept in this building, you see. But for some reason, the thief made off with our family tree. They've only belonged to the aristocracy since my grandfather's generation, so it has no value. Are there any witnesses? In these tumultuous times, we posted guards on watch at night, but they didn't see so much as a shadow. This appears to be the only home in town that was broken into. We've got to figure out the identity of this group. Who knows when or where to strike next. Hello, Prince. What seems to be the matter? What's that? An unknown thief broke into Lord Ralbo's mansion. That sounds like a detective business. That sounds like detective business. Why don't you tell me all about it? Ah, yes. This has got to be the work of the infamous Crow. Crow is the nickname of a mysterious thief. Let's see. No witnesses, an aristocratic target, and nothing stolen except for a family tree. That's Crow's modus operandi. Detective Wilbur has caught Crow before, quite recently, in fact. Fortunately, Crow escaped and has been laying low ever since. Until now, that is. Prince, what do you want me to do about it? Should we try to nab him again? Absolutely. Yeah, let's catch him. I've been itching to get another crack at Crow ever since he escaped. First, we'll need some bait. Maybe somebody in this castle has a family tree? Sugar Egg, go with the prince and search for some bait. What? Why me? Man, okay. Sugar Egg, do your job. Okay, already. Damn, no need to get all testy on me, lady. Okay, where does it hang out? I wonder. Library, Emerald, map. Let's read it. Base of the round hall. Arrows, bath. You guys. It's nothing. I was mistaken on no? That's not chosen. Oh, he's in my party. That's why. I have to kick him out of the party and then he'll be there. Duh. Oh, man. Yeah, gotta get somebody up. Family tree? Why, of course, of course! Fully 100 generations of Aethelbalds, fully documented right here. Go ahead, have a look. What do you need this for? Catch a thief of aristocratic histories? Of course, I insist. We're going down, going down. I wonder if Josephine would have been an interesting conversation to see if she had her foreign family tree. Oh, did you find a family tree? Ah, excellent. Wow, isn't this interesting? This family tree goes back 100 generations. Even the Queen's family tree only goes back 30. Fascinating. Might be just the bait we need to clip this crow's wings. Now, we'll ask Taylor to spread the word about our bait. Then the trap will be set. Alright, yes, I cooked up this up as fast as I could. Simple for one with my journalistic talents. Special issues. The old family tree discovered. Fredo recently acquired a chart of the Aethelbald family tree. Even though the Aethelbalds fell into ruin 100 years ago, they're still considered one of the most prestigious families in all of Falena, as one can trace their lineage to the country's founding. The family's brilliant history is gloriously inscribed in the chart His Highness obtained. The family tree is deemed priceless as both a museum piece and a historical artifact. However, a mysterious thief known only as Crow has been targeting family trees of the aristocracy recently, so the prince has asked the detective Obero to safeguard the precious Aethelbald chart. This Crow is nothing more than a third-rate thief, Obero said, his lips forming a confident smile. I've caught him in the act before, and I'll do it again. Believe me, the prince has got nothing to worry about. With such an experienced detective on the case, it appears the prince can rest easy. Good work, but I hate to use a star reporter like yourself for such a hack job. No need to worry, no, not a false word in the article, and it was fun writing it up. Next, I just need to spread this around a few towns. If Fred sees this, he's sure to come after Edgar's family tree. All we have to do now is sit back, relax, and wait for him to show up on our doorstep. I think all we gotta do is... Wow, that was so big. Boom. Shook the house. I think we gotta go to our room and rest. If that's possible. I'll stay the night at the end. Let's see if we got more. From Mira. That young swordsman that was at the Lidwin Mercenary Brigade's Blade Master? That's surprising. Bernadette. My father sent this letter from the Sun Palace. Even though the whole thing was a boring farce, just seeing His Highness' sister made it worth the trip here. Such elegance, majesty, and beauty at such a young age. Don't doubt she'll be a great queen, just like her mother. Bern, you have to do everything you can to help the prince. She'll be a true queen someday, not just a puppet. Not bad for my father, I guess. Although most of it goes without saying. Taylor about Roy. Well, I wanted to write something a little more specific. Problem is, our newspaper sells so well, I didn't want the goblin side to find out about your highness's decoy. He keeps it back. His eyes are a little different, but there really is a resemblance. Never fool me or the princess, though. Cornelio? Only the foulest mediocrity would stoop to putting a price on a work of art. He's rubbed me the wrong way ever since I first encountered Hob Village. He and I will have to talk. Next, I need to take my medicine. Highness, about George. It's probably else I got a mistake. He's sure. Can I just... Prince, please wake up. Pardon the late hour. It looks like our bird has taken the bait. He's trapped in the storage room. Excuse me. Let's go say hello. Do you hear that sound? He's in there for sure. Yes, the Raven rune, by the way. That rune is completely invisible in dim light. Forget to mention it. It must have slipped my mind. That's why we had to trap him in this small storage room. Even though we can't see him, we should be able to find him if we grope around a bit. Let's go before this bird flies the coop. Alright, you actually have to run around the room randomly interacting. Try and catch it. There we go. This doesn't look good. He may have slipped by us. Oh, bro, I win this time, idiot! Is he outside? You'll never catch me, you stupid Ouch! My finger! How you doing, Crow? Meet again. What? The Raven rune only works in dim lighting. You can see plain as day. The game is up, Crow. Good work. Mouse? I sprinkled grated cheese on the scroll of the family tree. Why this mouse bit my finger. Give it up, Crow. You're caught. Stop calling me Crow. My name is Raven. Why would I be called Crow when I have the Raven rune, idiot? Whatever. A blackbird's a blackbird. Now come along quietly, Crow. Rotten little rat. The infamous Raven is far too brilliant to be caught by an aristocrat's lackey. Really, by my count, this is already the second time you've been caught by this particular aristocrat's lackey. Shut up. Let me out of here. Let me out or suffer my wrath. think, Prince? Should we let him out? Only if he agrees to cooperate. What's this? You've realized what I can do for you? At least you recognize talent when you see it. However, why would I ever lend my powers to an ally of my arch nemesis Oberon? Good point. Guess you'll just have to rot in there. See you in 40 years or so. What? Well, case closed, fellas. Let's go back to our rooms and get some rest. Hey, you wait! Let me out! Your Highness, I heard something happened last night. Did you sleep alright? Well, then have another great day. I think I should go ahead and go throw Obero in the party and then go talk to someone. Try and get the recruitment done. That way, in case I do have to have Obero in the party, I already have him in the party. Oh, he's not puttable in the party. This way it was up. Sable Rune, Lord Lake Rune, Bandit Rune? Okay. It's Roy in them. Nope. Okay. Hello, car. You again, what do you want with me? Request for your assistance. Well, actually, I'll consider it, but under one condition. Bring Obero here. Yeah, what is it, girl? There you are, Obero. Now, let me see you beg. I'll consider joining the prince if you bow your head and beg like you mean it. Well, don't be shy. What, is that all? Oh, great Raven, please lend us your uncanny stealth and unmatched wits. I humbly beg of you. What? How could... Don't you have any shame? Shame? No, not really. Sounds like a waste of time to me. How can you be so smug even when you're begging me? What? Not enough? Should I get down on my hands and knees next, Raven? Ah, forget it. What's the damn point? Well, I am the criminal of my word. I, Raven, the unmatched master thief, shall grant you my services. I assure you, you can't begin to imagine how privileged you are. Right. So I'm gonna go get Levi. Levi. What do you want to call him? We're Babbage for treasure hunt, and we will go get these two caricatures. Oh, Babbage is already in. Egbert is what I'm saying. Well, we still have to go the long way, so that's Hog. We got to go to the big hole again. Wink, wink, done, judge, eh? Hello. Seems like the enemies in the area have leveled up once again. Maybe we'll get another boss monster. A former boss monster. A couple former boss monsters.
Looks like we won.
Love that we got marbled beef from pigs. You guys don't look familiar. No need bone bracelets, man. Apparently the monsters in here are leveled up as well. Target lady and bunnies! Getting some level ups. That's always welcome. Damn guy!
Here we go!
Mueller, did you see that?
Healer's not with us, Richard. Why are you pestering me again? By the way, I sensed a strong magical signal to the west. Could it be the Twilight Rune? And the Star Rune, perhaps? Have you some connection to those runes as well? Wait, you need not answer. This calls for immediate action. Bergen, stop your damn digging already. But why, Master? After the pie-throwing robot over here. What about the magic? I want to see more magic. Quit your whining. It's embarrassing. If we follow this young man there, there will be much greater magic to see. You're kidding. Will it be as crazy as your magic? I'm there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It appears that the scope of my studies will broaden just by sticking with you. I'll give you the honor of being called my friend. It's a very generous gesture, I think. Now please, lead the way. Very well. Alright, we're gonna take Levi, but we'll leave Bergen. Fine. Alright, we need to go from here. Here to Wrathfleet. So we'll be teleporting. Meanwhile, we're gonna fight our way out of here. Missed. Missed. Don't have the poison, please. Burning. Okay. It's okay.
Here we go!
Viper, Killer, and a Skunk Orb. That's a pretty profitable fight. Nice. She hit him for 69. And it killed him. Lots of orbs. That's nice. If we don't need them, we can sell them. They are at least 2,500 a pop. So. Exit to be cool. Right, now I can get rid of Bergen. Carry around little bitch I didn't want. Where do you want to go? Off the ref fleet. Nice, sounds powerful magic. It's emanating from that cat. He's not a cat, he's a leopard. Semantics there, girl. Anyway, the cat appears to be bearing a mysterious rune. What? You can tell? Wait, are you the amazing wizard I've been searching for? Where does everyone keep getting that? I keep telling people I'm a rune magic scholar, not a wizard. So what is you? Please, can you help Ernst? Ernst. Ah, incredible. Sorry if I'm giving you a shock. As you can see, I'm actually human. Yeah, we knew that from the start. But ever since the day I bore that rune, I've been like this. It must be a property of the beast rune. But I've never seen this type of rune before. Changed form entirely. Remarkable. Where did you find such a rare artifact? It's all my fault. My fault you were taken over by the rune. No, I keep telling you not to blame yourself. But... Ernst? Where transformation? You can only turn back into human for a short time, as you can see. Fascinating. I must have that rune. What? Don't tell me you're refusing. You have some objection? Well, now is no time to be stingy. No, that's not it. We don't even want the rune. We've been trying to get rid of it. The whole problem is that we can't even take it off in the first place. actually asked a rune master to remove it, but he said that it was being held on with magic, and that we need the help of a wizard. Why else would we be looking for an amazingly strong wizard? If you can get it off, then please keep it. Very well. Well, that certainly simplifies matters. I'll remove the rune, making it my own. Really? However, it can't be done immediately. I'll have to conduct some research first. Research? You're not going to hurt him, are you? Are you even listening? How could I hurt him by doing research? Well... Okay, please help us. You'll have to join us. Refrigerator, please take these two to Halcyon Castle. Gladly. Thanks, this means so much to us. I'm sorry for the hassle, but I know there must be some way we can help you too, Your Highness. Should we follow you then? Yeah, just meet us there. Let's go, Ernst. The next two characters it tells to get are Jano and Bjelkerin, but we already got them, so... no need to do those. We're up to another war battle. Main plot seems to be nothing but war battles lately. Go to the ball. Score. Got a drain around I can make. So we got a bunch of window sets and ingredient. So here. Window girl is up here, over here. Oh, you brought me a new window set. Let me have a little look. Alright, so that's what window set 1 is. 2. Nice and blue. 3. Rosy. 4. Bleeding out the sides. 6. Semi-formal. Another blue. Nice and soft. And a hard-edged yellow and green mixture. I think I either want 2 or 4. Since 4's got the black back screen, 2's got the blue, dark blue black screen, I'm gonna go with 4. Yeah. The other day I saw him. It was the middle of the night, and he was holding a hidebound tome as if he were in love. That was no ordinary hide. Okay. Anywhere to change your... I would have changed the menu. That kept better things cooking. won't even take this one. He's out for me. Too much equipment to store everything now. Water, cycle, shield, howling. That one viper, which nice little killer orb there. Keep 3 counters. Skunk and as many drains as we want. Couple steals, boost. One less freeze. Sorry, 2 silence. I was going to look at retrieving. This party probably not got anything. No. Silver Mangle. Okay, here we go. Lower her magic. So magic +5. So yeah, it's give her a long-range attack boost of 6, and only raise her defense 1, so that's a no. She has a red ribbon. Yeah, that was worth it. I'll actually sell the jewel necklace. Got a neuter. He's got a Pale Gate and a Mother Earth rune already. good with fire, lightning, wind, water, earth, dark. He's actually got pretty good shielding. I think I'll go ahead and give him that shield. Blink him out. Wondering where that was. Bottom. Weird. You got a rage room. Let's go give you this. Ranger. Has one. Alright, so okay, I got 7 in my party. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I've definitely got enough people there. Hey, Bob. Alright, we just did a whole lot of rearranging. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to check my messages from Chuck. Is that what his name is? The guy who just trashed my workplace? Prince, please tell him to come down here and help clean up. Subala, I'm gonna get strong like you, Prince. I won't lose to Lun. Gino, complete. How am I supposed to write a letter? That's what Gino said. From Falafel Waffle. Bergen about Zenda. When I decided to study under Levi, Zenda got really mad at me. She still lectures me even now. Think of your future, she says. It's so annoying. Norden about Bastion. Both been treated badly by the Barrows family, so we get along well. I'd like to go buy him a drink sometime. Zweig about Lectot. If she appears again, summon me at once. Am I understood? Belkut about Shinro. He said he had questions about Kanaka. I hear he wants to do business with other lands. It must be related to that. Wazzle about Bernadette. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but I'm really attracted to Island Nation's women. Not that I'm asking you to introduce us or anything. Why is everyone hot for Bernadette? She's not that pretty to me. The whole reason for what I was doing there earlier is that I didn't give him any accessories. That's all I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do this next war battle. Triggered by going in here. That's where we're gonna call it for the night. Prince, we have terrible, terrible news. I'm afraid Lady Miyakis is correct, Your Highness. We have word of the enemy's new military campaign, Your Highness. Rumor has it that Limslia herself will be leading an army to crush the rebellion. Those damn Godwins are forcing her to do this. They'll probably have a knife to her back the whole battle. How can they possibly thrust such a young child onto the battlefield? And to face her own brother, the monsters. No, I think the princess might have suggested this herself. What? Why would the princess put herself in danger like that? She loves her brother, but in the Sun Palace, she's so far away from him. Maybe she thinks that even meeting as enemies on the battlefield is better than sitting around in the Sun Palace. Perfect. Let's help her out. Help her? How can we do that? By kidnapping the princess, of course. Kidnapping her? I get it. Garlands are able to brand our forces as rebels and traitors in the eyes of the people, but they can only do that because they control the princess. If the princess came over to our side, they'd lose all legitimacy. And the war would be over. No, you're right. Indeed, and perhaps this is exactly what the princess herself has in mind. She may be young, but she does not lack in an intellect or shrewdness. She takes after her parents. And above all, she is the little princess' little sister. Well, I think she probably just really wants to see the prince again. Or whatever. What do you think, Your Highness? Does kidnapping your little sister sound like fun? It's worth a try. Then it's settled. Prince, let's do it. What could be better than saving the princess and ending the war all at the same time? I don't know about this. You say something, Lady Leads? No, nothing. Just thinking to myself. So, how are we going to abduct the princess? We need to have this down in every detail. The princess's forces will be coming from the south to retake Dorat. We'll have Roy harass the enemy lines. While their army is distracted, we'll attack swiftly with 3 small groups. The first will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. The second will drive a wedge between them. And the third will abduct the princess. I'd like you to organize the 3 groups immediately, Your Highness. Sure. This mission will require many specialized skills, so I'll gather a few of your select comrades. Please wait a moment, Your Highness. Alright, Your Highness. First, let's decide on the group that will lure the bodyguards away from the princess. Let's have Roy, the prince's double, do the honors. About time I get to do something around here. It may be against my better judgment, but I shall accompany this child. This child stands no chance against the Twilight Ring, so I must watch over him. Guess I appreciate the help, lady, but how about a little more respect here? Try earning it. Stupid cloak lady, how about getting some sun sometime? How about not? No, no fighting you two. Okay, let's build on this group. Who else would you like to accompany Roy and Zeras? Alright. So Zeras is one of their mages. She's got lots of good spells. Go ahead and give him Belcoot. Take this guy as well. Secondary mage would be Vicky. Third fighter Din, because he combos with. Actually, in that case, we'll actually take the guy away from this team. And you guys. You're healing your treatment. Hanging on to treatment for Next, we need to decide on the group that will drive a wedge between the princess and her distracted bodyguards. No need to discuss this one. The bodyguards are sure to be the queen's side, so I'm on it. I definitely want to put a beating on Zahak for all those times he talked back to me. What about Elenia? I don't know. You can't ask me to put my hands on the babes. Don't want to hurt their best assets, you know. Well, we'll need someone to take care of her then. We will go with you, Kyle, your highness. Alright, so you're gonna get... Isabel. Dahlia's. Bernadette. Heal. For sure. You can take this guy. And also have Josephine. No, you guys can take love. Damage. Finally, let's decide on the group that will kidnap or rescue the princess. The only man for the job, Your Highness. You're her brother, after all. I'm going too, then. Don't forget me, Prince. After what Gazelle did to me, I have to make it up to the princess. Damn it! I want to see my precious niece again, so I'll come along. All right, Your Highness. Who else will you take with you? Richard and Jean? with Red. Are you happy with this third grade, Your Highness? Yeah. Alright, Your Highness, it's settled then. Enemy hasn't set out yet, so we'll get a jump on them. Let's move out tomorrow. Rest up tonight, everyone. Yeah. Well, what are you doing? Well, yeah, here's Royal Highness the Prince. Regal did not rule the castle and army. You promised not to wear that wig inside the castle, right? Damn, how'd you know it's me? It's the eyes. The only one I can't fool. Can even fool that old auntie of his sometimes. Wait, are you telling me you do this a lot? You better cut it out right now. Alright, sweetie. I ain't gonna do it no more, honest. Cross my fingers even. Good. Wait, what did you want anyway? You didn't just come to play a joke on me, right? Well, thanks for remembering, sweetie. So, about the whole rescuing the princess deal. The bad guys know you're the prince's bodyguard, right? Don't you think we'd fool them easier if you came with me, sweetie? Good thinking. I know. I was real proud of myself when I thought of it. And just think, it'll finally be a chip. But no, I'm the prince's bodyguard. That means I protect the real prince, not the fake one. I should have known. Just forget it. I'm going to bed. Don't go looking for me or nothing, sweetie. Fake prince, sure. Fake prince. She'll see that guy ain't so special. She'll wanna good night. You got the hots for her. What's he mumbling about? He wants to clap their cheeks. The people of Lord Lake, Carl, and Dora temporarily return to their respective towns. Each of them proceed directly to the expected area of engagement north of Dora and rendezvous there. Our allies from Rathfleet and Beaver Lodge have also gone home, but will return here tomorrow morning. I think that I want them to go and recruit more people from their hometowns. In reality, though, I'm just hoping to lift their spirits for the upcoming engagement. Fortunately, I wasn't able to send back all our allies from faraway towns and villages. Prince, the time for final confrontation has finally come. Seems like we've been waiting forever, and yet, at the same time, seems to all have happened so fast. But this will definitely be the final battle, right? No. Prince, I got a special assignment for you. You're gonna love it, trust me. Put this wig on and act like a girl. Why would you want me to do that? Never mind why, just put it on. Come on. You won't look anything like the princess. Thought you could make me forget the princess. Boy, was I around. Since I leave, she's not in her room. How would I know that? There you go. That's alright. I need to see if I can throw some equipment on me, because if not, I need to at least grab some out of the wall. Damn it, she's not on the list. I'm pretty sure she can wear a skull cap. Is Leon on the list? Wow. First round. Too easy. Everyone that I picked is not on the list. Oh, Richard's there for some reason. Roy's still there. Just the leader people aren't in the list. Alright, anyway. We'll take a skull cap. No, she won't be able to wear that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Oh, okay. No, she can wear that. Those. At least I got a suit of armor for her. You got anything to say, buddy? Cool. Didn't make me laugh. And I turned my back on that place years ago. Pretty cool, huh? Came up with that iron all by myself. Drives the ladies crazy. I'm sure it doesn't. It's because you know who has the Twilight Rune right now. And it's not the person we want to have it. Dreaming about food, sure. What's up, Liv? Late, be back. Guess you're gonna invoke the full power of the dawn. I hope your opponent uses the Twilight Rune as well. Imagine the spectacle of magical clash between two runes would produce. Oh, I feel giddy about his bargain. I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight, and if I do, I'll surely have a fantastical rune-filled dream. Alright, let's go down here. here. Hal Hazard's been my librarian this whole time. That sucks. It's gonna be awfully busy tomorrow. I better get lots of rest tonight. Not as young as I used to be. War is nothing but mass murder, no matter the cause. That said, Your Highness, I hope that you'll win tomorrow. Fresh from defeated Dora, the Goblins have released a shocking statement. Our new monarch, Queen Lumsdale, intends to go into battle to personally put down the rebel army. Goblin spokesperson said, "This plan is surely not Princess Lumsdale's own. Many feel the Goblins have forced her to the battlefield." However, the Princess Tactician, Gracia, remained characteristically unfazed at this development. "We're expecting something like this," she said. "We need only deal with whatever the enemy may bring. Cannot allow the enemy's actions to fluster our ranks and cause panic and dissent." Dawn Times, it was learned that a peculiar-looking old man was recently seen at the Big Hole north of Rainwall. And Halcyon Army guard on duty at the Big Hole said that the man had a dwarven companion with them, continuously stared at the western sky with a look of grave concern. Halcyon Army Guard called out to this enigmatic elder in an attempt to get his attention, but the man didn't respond and proceeded to enter the Big Hole. The soldier gave chase, but both the old man and the dwarf had mysteriously vanished. This sighting occurred on the same day as the siege of Dorat. The old man appeared to be looking in the direction of Dorat, but one wonders how he could have seen it from the Big Hole. But the Halcyon Army Guard reported that the man didn't seem to be simply looking in that direction by chance. Queen's Army. This time we won't be discussing a single person, but will instead investigate the newly formed force that the Godwin faction has christened the Queen's Campaign Army. The battleground against the Queen's Campaign Army will probably be on the plains northeast of Dorat. Thus, this will likely be a battle of ground troops only. The strongest Godwin ground soldiers are General Novum's troops, but they haven't budged from Rainwall. This means then that the main force of the campaign army must be the Imperial Defense Force stationed in Solfalena, and Queen's Knights such as Zahak and Elenia will most likely head them up. Normally the commander of the Queen's Knights takes command of the campaign army, but these are hardly normal circumstances at the Sun's Palace. Thus it remains a mystery whether Gazelle himself will show his face in the battle. Get to him. All of us. Let's go out here. It's just your imagination. Fuck, 25. So we're at 83. Alright.
Lady Sileeds.
Oh, it's you. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Well, things turned out just like you said. What should we do now?
What is it that you wish to do, Your Highness?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Why are you talking to the enemy? Bad Silenes, bad.
Prince, at this stage, there is surely no need to go over the details of the operation again. If everything goes as planned, this will be the final battle. Or rather, let us make this the final battle.
To victory!
Alright, what do we suggest? Alright. So that's one's a 4-dot infantry. All units advance. Push forward. Forward and then push forward again. But Your Majesty, what about their bodyguards? Dare you second guess your almighty queen? Besides, I didn't order you all out here to protect me. Now go. Your queen commands you to crush the rebel army. Stop luring enemy units away from the queen's base of operations. As soon as there's an opening, strike at the base where the princess is.
Shoot now!
I hit hard.
On the road! Don't let him get away! Put him to road! Charge! Put him to road! Pull back! Pull back!
Fire!
Charge! Put him to rout! him get away! them! Crush them! Don't let him get away!
Okay, time to be the hero and rescue the little lady. Yes, alright, Kyle, let's do it now. What? The main force is charging forward? Don't let them through. Protect Your Majesty at all costs. Still got Victory Plus. Oh, my precious little Lemmy, Big Brother's here to save you. You have the prince's face, but that's where the resemblance ends. Sadly, try acting a bit more regal. Shut up, I'm trying my best. The enemy is approaching. There you are, Fredo. How dare you intrude into Her Majesty's base of operations? Throw down your weapons. Silence. Thou shouldst throw it down thine weapons. Thou darest call themselves a Queen's Knight? Traitors, wench, thou stabbeth yon royal family in yon back, and sold out yon wretched nobility. To be honored. Remove thyself from mine path, wench. I valiant Prince Freydor shall heroically rescue mine beloved sister. You do nothing of the sort, Rebelsman. This time I shall not fail. Every single one of your forces shall pay for my humiliation at Dorad. Who better to start with than the prince himself? Standard formation. Okay. Wait, why didn't you use the Dawn Ring? Were you trying to mock me? Yes. You need not worry about the Dawn Ring. What have you done with the Twilight Ring? I've been looking forward to retrieving it from its unworthy owner. Shut up. There's the Hawk. It's Prince Feodor. The rebel leader. There's the Hawk. What's the matter? The rebel leader here? Get back. Hurry. No, that's just a decoy. I bet they have the real rebel leader after Her Majesty as we speak. Damn. Wow, not getting anything by you, is there? This is Hawk. Long time no see. Man, I missed you. Always the friend of this guy. Kyle, get out of my way. As Queen's Knight, it is my sworn duty to protect Her Majesty. Don't fool me. You're not interested in protecting the princess. You're only interested in kissing the nobles' asses. You're no Queen's Knight. You're a sellout. Because you sold yourself out, Kyle. What right do you have to speak about being a Queen's Knight? What right do I have? Good question. I'll tell you. I joined the Queen's Knight out of my love for Queen Arstow, His Majesty Farad, Lady Sileeds, and the Prince. I'm not going to let you or anyone else get away with stabbing them in the back. Time to pay for what you did. Alright, how did I give you? Ah, yes. Okay. Maybe. Also, maybe. Oh, too bad. That was over pretty quick. Over the years, I've been kind to use the Hawk. Dare mock your elder Scott? I'm not through with you yet. I'll fight you all day, you grumpy old man. So it looks like Rory and Kyle did exactly as we planned. Princess's main base of operations is right over there. Let's hurry. Hey, Siles, let's go. Oh, yeah, right. Jesus, totally spacing out. There, that's where the princess is. Wait, who's that? Galleon. It's been quite some time, Your Highness. What a fine young man you've become. I knew you wouldn't pass up the chance to rescue your sister. I have much respect for your bravery. However, I shall not let you pass. As a Queen's Knight, I am bound by the orders of his commandership, Gazelle. I shall faithfully fulfill that duty. I must protect the Queen. Please let us through. I'm afraid I can't do that. Queen's Knight's obedience is his commander is absolute. Galleon, can't you see that Gazelle is nothing more than a pretender to the legacy of His Majesty Commander Farad? Nevertheless, Commander he is, and I am a Queen's Knight. I'll get a step closer to Her Majesty, Queen Whimslia, without dealing with me first. On guard. That's not gonna work. I'm fine. Someone's been beeping at me. I'm about to look at the house. I want Richard over in the fucking bag.
Here we go! Prince!
So at least playing a little catch up there. Galleon, please, let us by now. I don't want to kill you. No, I've sworn loyalty to your Majesty, Queen Lesley, His Majesty, Commander Gazelle. I shall obey my orders to my very last breath. That's enough, Galleon. The voice. It's the princess. Galleon, stop. Your almighty queen demands you to ignore your commander's orders. Stand down now. But your majesty, you dare defy me? Who has more authority, the commander of the Queen's Knights or the almighty queen herself? But your majesty. As you wish, your majesty. I shall have sworn loyalty to your cause. I shall do as you command. Very well, Galleon. I am pleased that you've done as I command. Now then, on to more important matters. Get me out of here! I missed you so much. It hasn't been that long since I last saw you, but it feels like forever. Princess, I missed you so much. Why? Why are you fool? The Almighty Queen forbids you to cry. I'm sorry. You dare disobey the Almighty Queen's orders because I'm gonna cry too. I knew you'd come. I knew it. I love you all so much.
Prince! Leon!
Oh, look, water's leaking out of her.
Stop!
Lady Xyleeds?
Galleon, you're better at patching people up than some doctors, right? Please take a look at Leon's wounds, quickly.
But, Your Highness,
Galleon, now!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let me go, Aunt Xyleeds! Leon
This wasn't part of the plan, Dolph.
Injuring one of them will make it less likely that we'll be pursued.
That doesn't justify your actions.
Aunt Xyleeds?
I'm sorry, Lim. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you back. Back to Sol Falena.
What did you say?
Lady Xyleeds!
You've got to be joking!
I can understand that you're worried about Lim, but you better focus your concern on Leon right now.
Princess!
Don't move!
Miyakis! Leon! Princess! Princess! Leon! Brother!
Galleon joins us. Princess. Princess. So, get a hold of yourself, Nikis. Your Highness Nikis, we mustn't lose heart now. We must help Leon at once. That's what Her Majesty would want. You're right. Princess. Leon, save your strength. If the pulse weakens, it would be far too dangerous to move her. You have to save her. Dawn Rune.
Prince.
Level up!
What the hell? I can't believe it. Her pulse is back to normal.
What?
Your Highness, we should be able to move her now. Let's get her to a doctor, quickly.
Do you think Leon will be all right?
We have no choice but to put our trust in Dr. Silva.
Damn it! How could you let this happen? You were right there!
Roy, that's enough. Leon was fulfilling her duty as the prince's bodyguard. If you're gonna be blaming the prince, you're just blaming Leon too.
Whatever. You're just making excuses!
If you're going to make noise, do it elsewhere. We have a patient here.
Doctor!
How is Leon doing?
She's out of danger now. She's going to be all right.
Really? Oh, that's great!
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
What will it take to shut you guys up? Prince, you can see Leon now.
First aid, your work? Indeed, I'm trying to remember exactly what you showed me way back when. I remember now. I'm sorry, we promised each other not to speak of the past. So now I see how it changed a bit. What will you do now? There's something I must tell His Highness. My lady, shouldn't you get some rest? Yes, you're right. Well, I remember what I told you before. So the tactician must never make a public apology. Yes, I remember. I regret saying that now. Lady. I was wondering, my lady, why do you suppose Lady Silex betrayed us? His Highness was already reeling from the revelation about George. Why did she have to make things worse for him? And to attack Leon like that only adds insult to injury. Well, things aren't as simple as that. You see, I wouldn't say Lady Silex betrayed us. What do you mean, my lady? How could one call what she did anything but betrayal? If she had betrayed our plans, the enemy would be at a distinct advantage now, yet she did not. Not only that, she had every opportunity to kill the prince herself, yet she did not. Indeed, it doesn't add up. You're right as always, my lady. The question then is this: what are Lady Siling's real intentions? Whose side is she on? One idea comes to mind. However, I'm afraid I'll have to keep it to myself for now, as I don't have any proof. Right now, supporting the prince is our #1 priority. Understood, my lady. Despite Sileid's actions, we did repel the enemy in advance. This was surely a heavy blow to the Godwin's morale. You have them cornered now. Their next move may well be a desperate one. Excuse me, may I come in? Your Highness, Galleon is waiting for you outside your room. He has something important to discuss. Why doesn't Your Highness go speak with him? Don't worry, Your Highness. I'll look after Leon while you're gone. Prince Freud. I should mind my own business, but please cheer up. Everyone here cares so much about you. You know that, right? Your Highness. Radar, thank you for coming. Please allow my deepest apologies for sending you in this manner, but something I must tell you. What's up? Why are you so serious? Check that. Nothing unusual there. Seriously though, why did you ask Kyle and me to come too? I'll speak with you all about something very important. It concerns George. George? Let's go inside and have this discussion. Use your brain. Don't you know what the prince is going through right now? This is a hell of a time to bring up that traitor's name. Indeed, His Royal Highness the Prince has much to deal with at the moment. His Royal Highness needs to hear my story immediately, as do you, Beatrice. Your story? Yes, Beatrice. It seems you have told the Prince what you know of the Sun Palace attack, but you don't know everything. Majesty, the enemy has penetrated our defenses. Forgive us. Alright. Try to remain calm. We'll begin our stand shortly. Await my orders. Yes, sir. Another gate. So the rumors were true. Oh God, one is truly mad. How could he use the same terrorist who murdered his beloved wife? It's not over yet. There can't be many of them. We still have a chance. As Your Majesty has no doubt surmised, escape is no longer an option. You must stand and fight. You will defend your Royal Majesty to the last man. I'm aware of the situation. No desire to remove myself from the Sun Palace. All I wish is that the children escape to somewhere safe, where I hold our final option. Your Majesty, you can't mean.
Be not afraid. No matter how powerful Nethergate may be, their troops are just as human as we are. Let the Queen see your courage!
Here they come.
The Sun Rune can do that?
You fools. Threatening me, the Sun's vicegerent, the executioner of justice, is a grave offense that deserves death.
Arstad, no!
Insects like you aren't even good enough to be tortured. I'll crush you myself right now!
Arstad, snap out of it!
Back off, mortal!
Ferret.
She went mad. Killed Ferret.
Your Majesty!
Then went mad with grief from killing him.
That's it. I've had it with such worthless subjects. People who don't even know right from wrong. I will bring Lord Lake's fate to the entire country! Worthless subjects who dare defy me! Face the divine vengeance of the sun!
Ferret, do you really want me to go through with this?
Your Majesty! Oh! No! No!
I don't expect you to forgive me. You can even curse me if you want to. I can take it.
No. No, George. You did the right thing. You saved me. And more importantly, you saved Valena. Thank you. George, please, for me, take care of my children.
I will. I promise.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
did bear arms against your majesty Arstow. There is no denying that. However, had he not, Prince Freydor and Princess Limslia would surely have perished. The Sun Palace itself may well have been obliterated if not the entire queen of Leyland. Why did George keep it a secret, though? He should have said something. That would mean revealing that His Highness's mother killed her beloved husband. Such a revelation would have devastated the queendom, would have devastated the royal family. For the good of our nation, George has kept the truth to himself. How would George ever forgive me? I wouldn't have thought twice about killing him. Because I knew that you, above all others, needed to know the truth as soon as possible. However, the goblins had me under constant surveillance following their takeover. It was impossible to communicate in secrecy. For that, I ask your eternal forgiveness, Meekness. I forgive you, Galleon. To speak the truth, Your Highness, it is imperative to your cause that you not think George a traitor. You may trust him with your life, Your Highness. I assure you this. I assure you as well, Meekness.
Well, Her Royal Highness Cyleeds, welcome back. On behalf of all the subjects of Felena, please let me thank you for saving Queen Limslia.
So it seems while the Queen was on the front line, the most excellent commander of the Queen's Knights was relaxing here, huh?
The Queen and I can't both leave the Sun Palace at the same time, you know. We do have the responsibility of ruling this country, after all.
Yeah, right.
Don't touch me! I don't need your help!
Your Majesty, welcome home. I'm so glad to see you back safe.
Silence. How could you? I will never, ever forgive you! I hope you go to hell.
My, Her Majesty seems to be in a foul mood. Take her to the Sun Palace and remember to be courteous.
Yes, sire. Your Majesty, this way, please.
I said don't touch me!
But Your Majesty.
Go to hell, huh? Yeah, I probably will.
If you're having regrets, why switch sides in the first place?
I don't have any regrets, and I never switch sides either.
I see. Well, that's fine. In any case, I'm just glad we're after the same thing now.
Dream on, Gazelle. Just a little longer. A little longer.
Alright. I'll save right there. We're gonna do a whole new save. New save slot. Because if I wanted to go back and redo that, I could. But that is going to be the stream for tonight. Got more recruiting to do tomorrow. So that's what we'll start with tomorrow, is one of our last recruiting drives. We're getting close to the end of the game. Still plenty left to do. So, thanks for watching if you have. I'll see you next time.